Morir es vivir. 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 Morir es vivir.
So, here we are. Hey Batflash, JKF, Kush, Purity y Draco. Y sí, Draco. O a lo mejor sería mejor con Hunk, ya que con su neckbreaker, su rompecuellos, pues la motosierra serían mucho más fáciles a derrotar. Pero bueno, vamos a ver. The pain shall commence. Well, the pain shall continue. So I have also sorted a few things, so hopefully my mic won't freak out and such, so we'll see. But if it does, if it starts crackling or whatever after a few hours, let me know, because that's just an NVIDIA problem and can be fixed by just closing broadcast and reopening it. But that shouldn't happen this time. In the same way the game shouldn't tab out this time, hopefully, fingers crossed. Hey Kruskin, hey Jason. So let us continue. I am in a better mood today than I was yesterday. Because to be honest, yesterday I originally hadn't really planned to stream yesterday, but I did anyway. And I was also just really tired. So maybe I will have a better experience now that I am more awake and more rested. But we shall see. Hey, JB. Okay, so what good did that do? That just brings us back here, but what good does climbing out the window do? Is that... Sal must still be out there, the one that's got like 20,000 bloody health. Hey, Maddie. Make sure nothing else has spawned. Yeah, maybe if you want to escape Supercell, maybe. Yeah, tanned, rested, and ready to give this old town a wedgie again. Well, he's still there. Alright. It just seems weird. Because, like, it takes you to the other side of the building, so it's not even back to this side. So I don't see how it would really help escaping him. Because this is where I want to go. I'm just gonna activate him and run. Because he has like 21,000 health. Because after the stream last night, I actually checked his health. It's 21,000, and the rifle, which is currently my strongest weapon, does like 400 damage a shot. I have to kill him. Oh, good. Sí, con el cosplayer de Wesker. Why do you have to waste ammo shooting the fucking ruby? Okay. It's like, if this is doing like 400 damage, you know, then it's going to take 3 shots to do 1,000. So it's going to take like 20 shots to take him down. I have 10. And then I really don't think I have the ammo to beat him. Taking his time. Is he even coming? Yeah, I think he's stuck somewhere. Wait, there's ammo up there. How do you get that? How the hell do you get that ammo that's up there? You don't shoot it. Maybe go out the window again? A door prompt at the base of the chimney. Okay, so he's stuck at the door. He can kill me through this door. I don't think I can open this door. Because I think that chainsaw's hitbox will hit me if I approach this door. Let me check. Oh. Right. Let's not save there just in case I die. Yeah. Okay. Gotta be locked from it, so how the hell do you get... what? What are these stupid fucking puzzles that he's done? Like, honestly. Yeah, how do you padlock a chimney? I mean, presumably bricking it up, but... No, the oven didn't have a key. I think it just had an egg as usual. Yeah, Louise Weber's ahead of his time. Like, no, I don't think so. Right. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to waste all the ammo, I guess. Unless someone can tell me how the hell I get that extra ammo. Yeah, I haven't forgotten his helmet. That fucking mosquito that's next to me, it better not be. Oh, now he's coming. I mean, the helmet does still allow for damage to be received. It's just less. Yeah, this is very dangerous. I'm playing a very dangerous game there with him. Hey, Dallas. Oh, I can just leave, I think. Yeah, I need a hand grenade to get in there. Yeah, but maybe I can farm some ammo out of these guys. Or find a way to get to that extra ammo. I'll need to see. Okay. Want to go back to the beginning area and get those weapons? I doubt it. I mean, I can take a look, but I doubt it. Oh. But it respawns enemies. So I would need to then run. Yeah, no, now I'm soft-locked. Yep. And people say that this modder is some kind of genius. That he's ahead of his time. It's like, no he's not. Because that was my problem at the end of last stream, where I wanted to go back to the merchant to get the TMP, because look at all the ammo I have for it. But I couldn't, because the enemies were respawning. And then the merchant wasn't talking to me because there was enemies active or whatever. So, yeah, it just fucked it up. How the fuck do you lock a chimney? Yeah, that I can believe, Purity. That might be the case. That unlocking the door to the village might work. Unless maybe triggering that cutscene does it. Nope, okay. Yeah, you lock a chimney the same way you lock a ladder, apparently. I prefer the stick layout on a PlayStation or Xbox controller. Probably PlayStation. I mean, they're both kind of the same. My problem with Xbox controllers is that they're just too bulky. Ah, so yeah, that is how you do it. Back kick. What? Oh. I have an idea. Probably wouldn't work. Because if I could kite him outside... then, you know, maybe... I mean, this still doesn't really give me enough ammo to work with, in all reality. I mean, maybe. Just I might be able to kill him. But it's still going to be tricky, I think. Hey there. Time to run. Yeah, I mean, it's not headshot immunity, it's headshot damage reduction, and he can't be stunned via headshot. So not quite the same thing. You do like your bigger controllers? Are we still talking about gaming? Yeah, the stack sizes are a small mercy. Yes, we're both reloading. Okay, he didn't stun. Right. No, even the skull helmet zealots do actually take damage. It's just it's heavily reduced. That's the problem. I would need to check it, but I think it is reduced. I was going to test the damage values for helmets, like the damage reduction. Jesus, where is he going? Like Merc's 3D Salvador, he doesn't know where he's going. I think it's more centrifugal forces. He's swinging the chainsaw, and the chainsaw is so heavy it is in turn swinging him. I just don't think I can kill him. Now what? Not on base or Waterworld that I remember, no. You'll have to test it with the Zealots on Castle. So now what? Let's see how much health he has, shall we? He has 7,595 health remaining. So if one rifle shot was doing about 400. Like, how am I supposed to win now? Like... I don't even have anywhere that I can make him jump. Like, if there was a ladder or something that I could get him to jump on, I could knife him to death. But I can't even do that. Pues Draco, él tiene la llave para la puerta que llega a la iglesia. Así que hay que matarlo. Yes, the health resets if you leave the area. Lenny, he has a helmet. He's actually wearing a helmet, so shooting him in the head will do less damage than the body. Yeah, door strat won't even work. It's more of an unintentional softlock in the sense that you're supposed to know where all the hidden weapons are in the game before this, so that you would be fine. But since I don't, you know, because I'm not fucking psychic, well, yeah, I don't have it. Yeah, a lot of people are saying just mod the game. I mean, I could give myself infinite ammo or something, you know. Because infinite ammo I can do all sorts of things. I could also, like, reduce his health to 1 if I wanted to, but... Because, like, I can show you, now that I've got the EM, I'll show you what's going on with the damage, right? So we'll reset. Just so you can actually see what I'm talking about. Restart the whole mod, get those weapons, yeah. So, this is doing 5 damage. Now, normally a rifle headshot is always a critical, so it's going to do like 10 times damage. So technically this can do 50 damage. And I've had regular Ganados shrug off a headshot. So, like, 50 damage isn't enough. But yeah, so 20,712 health. Shooting him in the head. Oops. If I don't miss. 20,639. So, 7 shots from the rifle have brought him down 1,000 health or so. That's it. You poke the croc again, or not. Or maybe, actually, I have another idea for a cheat I could do. Okay, 18,000. Sell 18,000. Sell 18,000. Helps if I don't miss. So yeah, I've got an idea for a cheat that I could do that isn't infinite ammo. At least not yet. Because I would like to... You know, if I'm going to do this mod, I would like to clear it... you know... as fairly as possible. So instead... since that merchant wouldn't talk to me, and I got punished for backtracking... Fuck you, Lewis Webber. Let's open the merchant anyway.
Got some rare things on sale, strange.
So this way I'm not cheating by using ammo, or like using infinite ammo. I'm just...
What are you selling?
Bringing the merchant to me.
Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Need to make space for it, of course. Like, it's a pride thing. I don't want to out and out cheat just yet. Although I know none of you would judge me for doing so. And I'll be honest, like, if all of you just want to see what the mod has to offer, but you don't really care for me, like, completing it properly, you know, I'm happy to just... you know, mod the fuck out of this, to be honest, and just cheat. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I can't give him weapons. I can't spawn in weapons. I can only go with what the game is providing.
What are you buying? Thank you.
Hola, Marco. Bueno, yo estoy mejor que ayer. Yeah, I know I don't need to justify it, but it's just... Here's the thing. Lots of people requested that I play this mod like 25,000 subscribers ago. And so I kept saying, oh, either 50k or when someone pays me to do it, sort of thing. And so now that I'm doing it for the 50k as a sort of like thank you to the community, it feels a bit shitty if I was to just cheat, you know? Like, even though it would be totally fair at this point to cheat because this mod itself cheats. But anyway, I have the TMP, which is maybe not going to be a hell of a lot of help, but the DPS on it might be handy. Hey, Rudy. I think at this point it would have been better if you said at 50k I will put myself in a real life saw trap and escape it on stream. I mean, it would still be less cringy than one thing I saw a streamer do. A guy that I used to be subscribed to. That after, those of you who know The Walking Dead will understand where this came from. But he did a 24-hour live stream listening to the song Easy Street. That was it. That was the live stream. Yeah, 480 bullets should do decently. I mean, yes, it's 0.4 damage, but I mean, if we do the math on that quite quickly, That's still going to do 192 total damage. Which... That's 192 in firepower. Which would be the equivalent of like 38 rifle rounds. And you need like 20 to kill Sal, so I can't fully upgrade the TMP. The merchant won't let me, and I'm not going to cheat to that extent. Which is better, silencer or Leon's handgun? Yeah, there you go. I thought it was a reduction like that. Thank you, gameplay. I can tell you the rocket launcher won't kill this Sal. I don't think it will. Because he has more health than Verdugo does. And Verdugo can withstand a rocket launcher blast. Give yourself a mannequin torso. Yeah, if the mod wants to cheat with the most powerful weapon. Yep. Yeah, Purity, the silencer, as in the silenced handgun, is just Leon's handgun, just with a silencer. It's not a different gun. It's just the silencer just silences the shots. Is he stuck? Okay, he's stuck. Oh, no, he's not stuck. You remain stuck, sir. I can't get him in that sweet spot anymore. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, no. Never mind. Okay, it might be better to double back here a bit. Oh boy. Yeah, test his damage cap. I'm pretty sure in the vanilla game, Sal has the same damage cap as the base sisters. So it's like 7.5 or something. Yeah, you write down stuff for your math exam. You're shaking? I'm not. I'm actually quite calm right now. I'm just focused. It was a bad time to reload, but I got away with it somehow. Surprise math exams are great. Yeah, it's like 7 or 6.5. I just know that, like certain weapons, there's no point of doing like, you know, it doesn't matter if you use like a rifle or like Wesker's Magnum and Mercs because they do the same damage to them ultimately. Yeah, blowing up the dynamite guy blowing up aggro's cell. Does this use... no, this is on the Steam version. This is the Steam HD version. Oh wait, I've got an idea. Let's see what happens if I do this. Oh wait, no, that leaves the area, so it'll reset them. That was probably dumb. That was a mistake. That'll have reset his health, I think. Let me check. If it hasn't, great, but I think it has. I think that's the way the game works. Yeah, I was just thinking like... Oh, yeah, he's reset, okay. Alright. No, it doesn't count as cheating to have the health available on the screen. Alright. Let's open the merchant.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Okay. See if I can trip him. The red 9 won't do enough damage to him. And it's too slow. Like, the handgun's doing 1 damage, the red 9 would do 1.4 at the moment. It's just not worth it. He's not tripping. Shooting him in the dick for extra damage. Oh shit. Didn't expect him to do that. God damn it. You wish you were as beautiful as me. That's quite the compliment, because I don't see myself that way. Thank you. Okay. Alright, open the merchant.
What are you selling? What are you buying?
You know what? It would be great if I could use the rocket launcher, but I don't have space for it.
Thank you. What are you buying?
Right. Change to semi-rifle. Tessa, I can't. Allow me to open up the merchant again.
What are you buying?
I can't change to a gun that's not available. Upgrading the shoddy damage is not going to help. It only upgrades it by half damage, like from 4 to 4.5. It's not worth the money at the moment. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Oh yeah, damaging him there was a waste. But I'm going for the ammo on the roof, so that's just going to reset him. Okay, let's try this again. Well, that's good. The only thing is with this Sal, he's got a 75% reduction to the head, so...
Es condición extrema.
Would the hand cannon help? Yes, it would.
Es condición extrema. Es condición
Yeah, I believe it's 4,000 HP for the bears. The amount of kettle swinging you've done. Oh shit. Yeah, like, the rifle's doing 300 damage. Like, this is ridiculous. If 500 photos to go over, Jesus. I'll just remember to send me what you need from me and I can get that done at some point. Yeah, it would be better. You know, like, the farting supercell and all that is really grating after, like, the third time. No, we need Zangief in here to just protect the, in this case, Spanish skies. It's funny because, you know, I like the save theme that he's added, I just don't like it as a save theme, if that makes sense. Because I'm a rock music fan, so I like a good bit of metal, but I swear, like, every time I reload is when he decides to remember where he is. Yeah, that's true for all chainsaw enemies, Seth. Meanwhile, colmillos take more damage. Ah, okay, I see. So it's looking at him that does it. Yeah, if you'd asked me, I could have told you it was, you know, 40-odd%. I'll say I have it in, because I have, you know, the official guidebooks made in Japan. So didn't God's Biceps channel just like vanish one day? I never watched him, so I didn't really know anything about him, but yep, halfway there. Like, he's so erratic there. It's annoying. Like, who finds this fun? Because that's the thing, like, as, you know, Anthony, I think it was, pointed it out, you know, yesterday on the Discord server and everything. Or maybe it was a comment in chat, I don't remember. Or it might have even been Gustavo that said it. Is that, you know, they buff enemy HP. So we've got Supercell here who has 3 or 4 times his usual health. So he's got more health than Verdugo has. And yeah, okay, they give you way more ammo to deal with it. But what's happening basically is that you're just ending up with the same game loop you would normally have. It's just taking 50 times longer. You know, so it's like you're not even doing anything particularly interesting with it. Yeah, it probably would have been easier if I'd known about all the secret weapons, you know, because it was so obvious. Why didn't I think to shoot a pitchfork? Yeah. Yeah, it has like, yeah, it's the first cell has like 3,500 or something like that, and the second cell is a bit more than that, it's like 5,000. Yeah, this is the thing, like, I was genuinely quite upset yesterday after finishing the stream, because it was just like, this is one of my favourite games of all time, and someone has somehow managed to make this not fun for me to play. Like, that is such an achievement. It's a terrible achievement, but it's an achievement. And I'm not really... Yeah, yeah, it is. It's like, this stuff is not fun in the slightest. Like, that's why I like the randomizers, because the randomizers are still fair. And just take the game as we know it, but just switch things up, which is quite nice. Or like World S that actually made it a different game without ruining the gameplay. Yeah, it's funny, I don't really watch a lot of bot. I really should watch more, it's just I'm that busy making my own content, I often don't have time to make other, you know, watch other people's content. But yeah. The riot gun you find at the very start of the game, apparently, it's in the police car. So, like, you shoot the back of the police car or whatever and it appears or some shit. And, like, you can customize randomizers, so if you get a seed where you get soft-locked or whatever, you just make a new seed and it's fine. you know? Because like for the door randomizers, when I first did the door randomizer, I found that I just wasn't getting any attaché cases. So I just made it so that every seed has the, you know, maximum size attaché case. You know, just to make life a little easier. Yeah, the randomizers are a lot of fun. I love the door randomizer. Make outbreak in RE4. To an extent, probably could, yeah. Your ass is clenched so hard you might die. I don't know why your ass is clenched, Supercell. You're the one who's winning at the moment. And your ass is definitely not clenched, because all these farts tell me it's not. You saw the dumbest or smartest post on Twitter? What would that be? I use Twitter, but it's just to advertise my content. I believe so, Lysander, yeah. Yeah, that's hard to say. I still think my favourite Twitter post of all time, honestly, came from an American politician. And it was the best self-own I've ever seen in my life. I think it was a politician anyway. And it was because there was these radical feminists on Twitter who were trying to say that, you know, like, for women, all sex is rape because sex isn't enjoyable or whatever. Like, you know, it's only enjoyable for the men and not the women, which is, you know, utterly absurd. My own experience in life tells me otherwise. But, you know, and obviously there was a lot of women arguing against these feminists, telling it's like, no, like, sex is supposed to be enjoyable for both parties and everything. And then comes this guy trying to be a white knight, and he says, like, he's a politician or something, and he's like, I have never met a woman who enjoyed sex. It's like, you're telling on yourself there, sir. You are telling yourself. She's Sarko, my suit shoots till I teapot. That's a sentence. Especially when one of my nicknames is Teapot, surprisingly. Hit! This is going to take all of my rifle ammo, all of my TMP ammo, all of my shotgun ammo, and most of my handgun ammo. That's what this is going to do. Because he still had, like, at least 5,000 health. Like, I am sick of him. And it's just knowing that then when I go through into the next area, there's going to be chainsaws and other granados and everything. So, like, what the fuck? Because I'm just going to end up with, you know, I mean, yeah, I can probably just rush for the door and everything. But still. Like, this is just ridiculous. Just to make life easier. No, Kruskin, I'm talking about the next area after I kill him. Because I'm saying that's the thing when, you know, if I'm going to end up wasting all of my rifle ammo, all of my shotgun ammo, all of my TMP ammo, and then I've got the village next where I've got granados and chainsaws and things. So yeah, I can probably rush for the door and get through, but then what's waiting for me through there, you know? Like, it's this thing of just, you know... yeah, this Salvador drops the insignia key that I need to go to the church. Yeah, I think we've beaten Dynamite Valley. Oh, I missed. That's not good. When returning through that door, softlock you like the other door you tried. What are you talking about? What door would I be running to get softlocked? Well, Uncle Onion, you should try World S because it has like custom puzzles and things and custom maps and everything. Oh, no, that's not what I'm going to be doing. Pixel, that's not what I'm talking about. The door I'm talking about is after killing him and going through to the church. Okay, now I'm dying in real life. Calling the remake ugly is certainly a choice. Gilbert, serious question here, because it's something you seem to demonstrate, and it's something I'm always curious about with people online. Is there a particular reason why people like yourself seem to decide to make their entire personality hating one thing? Like, is it to be different from the herd, or like, what is it? Like, I hate RE6, but I don't go on about it. Like in every Resident Evil discussion. I'm just curious, because it gets tiring to hear all the time. Yeah, I know you hate RE9 as well. You're not really answering my question though. Okay, well, you didn't answer the question, but okay, suit yourself. I'll just assume it's just for the sake of being contrarian. Yeah, but you've also, like, you know, hated on RE9 as well multiple times. And even in these RE4 streams you brought it up, so you're not answering the question as to why, like, the whole personality thing is just, I'm going to repeatedly mention about how much I hate this one thing. You'd be a good politician. It's kind of funny with comic book characters where people are like, well, it's, you know, it's not really that character. It's like, the Joker's a character with like, what, almost 90 years of history to him? Like, which Joker is it not? And which Joker is it? You know? You know, it's like, Batman and Robin 1997, it's a terrible Batman film if you're looking for a serious take on the character. But as a 90s version of the 60s TV show, which in itself was a version of the comics from the 50s and 60s, it's fantastic in its interpretation. You know? I enjoy playing the OG more than I enjoy playing the remake. Just because a lot of the remake's gameplay mechanics piss me off. Pues no sé si hay armas secretas o no. Yeah, random car guy, exactly, and that's kind of what my point was a moment ago, but it's getting... The question's just getting sidestepped constantly, so I think it's just about being contrarian. You are sidestepping my main question. But it's fine, I have my answer. My assumption was correct. That's fine. Oh, I wasn't aware that being a contrarian means you only have to do it once. And not doing it constantly is more to the point. I mean, you wouldn't be able to sunlock this one because of his helmet, but Yeah. Yeah, it's about 4,000 health left. Yeah, Vor is a fetish. A fetish of getting eaten. You see, saying that like all the changes or like all the remake is just made for the worse is, I think, disingenuous. That's the thing. And I say this as someone that has plenty of issues with the remake, as my video highlighted. Like, it's far from perfect. Yeah, it's 349 health left, one shot and I'm out of ammo. So this can't be done. It's just straight up can't be done then, okay. I might have missed like the odd shot, but at the end of the day the result is the same. I end up with no ammo. Like, this just isn't fun. So, okay, you know what? I've had enough. Because the problem again is, even if I kill him, it's going to take all of my ammo. But then I've got the next room to deal with. Turn the ESP off for now. Oh yeah, just fuck him. I don't think you can criticize me for doing that. I think that was quite fair. Tengo ganas de festejar. ¿Festejar? ¿Qué es eso? Yeah, festejar is definitely what they're saying. Festejar. Oh. I'm hoping it's festejar. It sounds like festejar. I don't think this is worth fighting. Yeah, I'm just leaving. Here you go, Savo. Yeah, I'm not fighting that.
Welcome. Got a selection. What are you selling? What are you buying? What are you buying? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Woof! Hello. Oh, magnum ammo. Yeah, the lines suck. I mean, I know it's probably supposed to be festejar that they were saying, but it sounds like pestejar. Well, I've not played Welcome to Hell, so, yeah, they like linguistically suck and voice acting sucks. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Right, let's see. Okay, got an idea.
Got a selection of good.
Yeah, couldn't they just put Spanish voice lines instead of Mexican? Yeah. And again, like, the guy who made this is, like, Brazilian or whatever.
What are you buying? What are you buying? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, Garadors can climb ladders. Oh, a Novi. I'm away. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Like, a true bunch of them. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm trying to do a thing here. Hmm. Okay, I might actually need to take a break in a second. Oh yeah, I won't be translating these lines. Oh, good. You gonna climb the ladder this time? No, you're gonna spin. Sangras como perro. Okay. I didn't know dogs especially bled in a certain way. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Let's deal with the Garador on his own. This works because Sal's body blocking the Garador. Well, he was. Ow. Yeah, let's see how much health he has. 9,000 health on the Garrador, and he's got 3,000 left. Okay. Now, god damn it. Wow, okay. Pain without love, pain can't get enough. Oh, this is a nice image. Leon's hair in the base is about to disappear. Navigadores probably can, yeah. Because they can climb walls. It does sound like te voy a amar. I think it's supposed to be matar. It can't be amar. It has to be another word that's similar. Okay, Umbrella Corps voice lines are better than this. Te voy a dar. But dar doesn't really even make sense. I'm going to give you. Give me what? Like, that's not a sentence that makes sense. That's not a threat. Te voy a amarrar. Yeah, that's also possible. This was made seriously. This was made seriously to be an amazing difficulty mod or whatever. And there's people that actually defend it as being fun and greatly made and that Luis Weber was ahead of his time or whatever. Yeah, if you add Duro at the end it makes sense, but otherwise, no, it doesn't. How much health do these Noves have? 8,000 each. Jesus. 8,424 for a Novi. Yeah, exactly. This is someone's magnum opus. I mean, you know, for those of you who watched it, which, if you're here in the live stream, you probably did. When I did that joking review of Umbrella Corps for April Fools, there was actually someone in the comments that eventually came in going like, yeah, I agree with everything you said, this game's actually great. But they weren't being ironic. Like, they were legit serious. They were like, no, this game's good, and, you know, a lot of the points he brought up were accurate, and it's like... Yeah, everything I said was true. And it's like, categorically, almost everything I said in that video was not true. Like when I said, oh, Resident Evil 1 had an ambiguous ending, while showing the mansion getting blown to Kingdom Come. Honestly surprised I didn't get hit there. Fartful. Ow. Where's that Novi think he's going? Yeah, they give big ammo drops, but the thing is, they give back big ammo drops because the enemies have so much health. So it's the same game loop, just made 50 times longer for no reason. Okay, that was admittedly quite funny. Whew! Jesus, Leon, can you reload any slower? My god, can he get stunned, please? Like, hello? Does he want to turn around, or is he not gonna?
You're mine.
Why do you speak English?
Come on. Come on.
This is going about as well as microwaving a fork. Oh no, he's doing a dance.
You're mine.
I'm not yours. I'm already someone else's. Thank you very much. God, can you imagine firing this loud-ass rifle in these tunnels?
Come on.
Oops, missed.
Come on.
Stop spinning, you're making me dizzy.
You're mine. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god. Can he at least climb the damn ladder? Oh, this was so well playtested, wasn't it? Like, this is amazing. Yeah, it was playtesting. Louis Weber has the same attitude towards playtesting as he does towards voice acting. Yeah, it's like the hurt me. It's like, this all sounds like fetish stuff. Like, is Louis Weber into like BDSM or whatever? Because if he is, and he really wants someone to hurt him, I'll hurt him a lot. Just not in the way he might like. I'll enjoy it though. Of that, I am sure. Another Novi. Another Novi, oh my god! Okay. I had that under control. Hey there. Hey Tom. Oh, another Garador. God, yeah, with Ashley with me. I'm almost tempted to change the costume so that Ashley has the fucking armor. Yeah, is the ladder locked? Yeah, like, if the game isn't gonna care... it's not so much about whether the game cares for me, it's, like, whether the viewers care, because you guys are the ones watching. Oh, he's still coming. Shit. Good thing I saved. I really should take that break, because I'm seeing stars in front of my eyes. And not the, you know, Chris Redfield, Jill Valentine variant. No, he didn't extend the Garador's attack. I am upgrading the weapons as much as I can. For the most part, anyway. Yeah, this would still be awful. Yeah, I would consider it if I gained the momentum. I like being my own boss. He can't climb the ladder? He was able to before. I mean, Ashley's definitely far better written in the remake as a character. How much health does he have? Wow, officially out of handgun ammo. I find Ashley annoying in the original just in terms of her personality, you know, like the constant fucking screaming gets irritating in a gameplay sense. And yeah, her whole getaway and then running into the most obvious trap in the world is, yeah, it's stupid. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, before I deal with this, I am definitely going to take that, break. But no, I like how in the remake, in terms of her writing as a character, she's actually adapts and becomes more useful, you know, and warms up to Leon. Which we don't really get much of in the OG, because she's just supposed to be the damsel in distress in the OG. It's why in the, you know, it's why in the OG why people think she's like 14 or something in that game when she's 20. Yeah, she doesn't really become more useful in terms of gameplay, because obviously she's not supposed to. When I talk about being more useful, I just mean, like, you know, the opening of the locks, and, you know, she's more proactive as a character in the writing. Rather than in the OG, where she's just this cumbersome thing that you have to lug around on occasion, you know? Yeah, that's the thing, like, so many people assume that Ashley in the OG is like 14 or 15 or 16. And what's really interesting is the Venn diagram between the people that thought that she was like, you know, a mid-teenager, and those that complained when the remake took away the ability to see her panties. And it's sort of like, it's very interesting that the Venn diagram between the people that wanted to see under her skirt and who thought that she was like 14 is a circle. Just very telling to me, personally. Yeah, I do like that you could just... I mean, the remake does allow you to kind of like leave Ashley sometimes, but it has to be in the specific lockers. It's not like OG where you can like leave her under a ladder or something. Like, no, she's stuck to you. Yeah, I mean, she's probably not spoiled because she's the president's daughter. She's probably spoiled because the president would have been rich beforehand. Because let's be honest, America doesn't ever have a president who's not rich going into office and comes out a lot richer, you know, after office. Because in America, you can't be a politician unless you've got loads of money behind you. Certainly, you can't be president unless you've got loads of money behind you. So, you know. Land of the free, so long as you've got enough zeros in your bank account. But yeah. Anyway, I will take a break. I'm going to need to eat something before I literally pass out on stream. And as much as that would be great for a viral clip, my pride won't allow it. So yeah. Yeah, I don't like the way the gameplay works in Remake for Ashley. I don't. Yeah, it's fine if you complain about the humor being removed. It's but there were people legit annoyed that they took out the line, you know, took out the ability to see her panties. In the same way for the VR version, there were people legitimately annoyed that they took out the line of Luis, you know, basically sexually harassing her by commenting on the size of her breasts. It's like, like, why are you annoyed at this? You know, it's weird how people get annoyed at these things. They just tell on themselves. So yeah, I don't get it. And as I say, with a character that a lot of people think is underage, it's very telling, even if she's not. Even though the fact that she's not underage doesn't really make it any better, but, you know. see, my criticism of them removing the line that Luis delivers in the VR version isn't so much about his characterization, or, you know, the harassment of Ashley. My problem with it is that they leave her reaction to it in. So you get, you know, Luis, you know, appears and all that in the scene. And then, you know, he's like, oh, you know, small world, eh? And then Ashley's just like, who are you? You know, like really aggressive for no reason in the VR version because they removed that line. It's really stupid. It's really stupid. The VR version was very stupid with the way they tried to sanitize it, though. You know, like removing the sex discrimination line that Leon has when he sees the woman nailed, you know, via pitchfork to the side of the hut. So yeah, it's stupid. I just don't like the... Here's the thing. If you're going to remake something and you're going to change specific aspects of characters to flesh them out or to make them better, so like if you don't want Luis to be a womanizer in the remake, fine, don't make him a womanizer in the remake. It's not important to his character. The problem is when they go, okay, we're going to port this game or whatever, or we're going to release this series or whatever, but we're going to sanitize it so that it doesn't offend people anymore or whatever. Don't do that. Don't sanitize media. Because media is a product of its time and shouldn't be changed because of that. Because if you sanitize media that's a product of its time, then you have to get rid of some of the most important stories ever told. Because there's so many books that you couldn't release today if you held them by modern standards, because they were written, you know, 50 years ago, 100 years ago, 200 years ago, or more, and it's just a different world. You know, you can't be annoyed by that. You know, it's like To Kill a Mockingbird. You know, people got annoyed by that because obviously it contains certain racial slurs and things. It's like, yeah, but that was the language at the time. So instead of trying to shield students from offensive language, it should be used as a teaching moment. That back then this was acceptable, it's not acceptable today, and here's why, and this is why it's important that we pay attention to these things because of the damage that was done before. You know, this is the thing, it's like, don't sanitize history. Because if you sanitize history, then people will be doomed to repeat it. And the current state of the world right now is proof of that. So yeah, don't sanitize things. The world is a nasty place. There's a lot of awful things that have happened in the world. There's a lot of awful things that are happening in the world, and there's going to be a lot of awful things that will happen in the world. And pretending that it's not there, or never was there, or isn't there, is not a solution. So yeah, I need to get off my soapbox and go eat before I pass out, because diabetes is a bitch. I mean, Salazar being called Ramon actually does make more sense, really. It's just jarring because Salazar sounds much cooler. Like, I think what Remake should have done is have Leon constantly call him Salazar and him constantly want to be called Ramon, and it pisses him off. That would just be funny to me. Salazar's turned into an old woman. Well, I mean, he always was supposed to look old, because in OG it even references that. He's supposed to look old. So, yeah. I've covered that in my review before as well, that people don't pay attention to these things. But yes, I will go eat. I will be back in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. And yes, the RE4 Minecraft build is still being worked on. Yeah, there's not a lot of things that the remake doesn't have from the OG. They just shifted around a lot of things. And the few things that were just completely removed, I can honestly say I don't miss. I feel that they were replaced with better things, like the fucking lava room has never made any sense. I don't miss it. It's a waste of time, that room. U3, yeah, like phase 1 is tense but not difficult because he can be stunned, and phase 2 isn't even actually that difficult because you can actually knife phase 2 quite easily, in fact. I know most new players won't know how to do that, but phase 2 isn't honestly that difficult. He's just a speed bump boss. I've never really cared for U3 in the original. I mean, I find his boss fight to be kind of insufferable a bit in separate ways in the remake. With the Novistadores, I just hate that the remake has that like hard-on for the Novis. But I do like the idea that he, at least in separate ways, he's the second Verdugo and he transformed. I actually like that. Because he's not just some random thing that came out of nowhere. And I also never really understood the whole like hang up about the yellow paint thing. Like, was it a bit obvious? Yes, but not everybody's a gamer that's going to know these things. You know, I do think RE9 did it better. They did the whole yellow paint thing a bit better in RE9. But games have always had, you know, ways to tell you about things. You know? Like, looking even OG RE4, like how brightly the treasures, like, you know, bling at you and things. So, like, hello, this is here. You know, it's fine. Because the thing is, some people do just want to sit down and just enjoy a game. You know, they want to do it as a relaxing pastime, not as something to get elitist about. Like, yeah, there's hard games and all that. You know, I think things like the yellow paint, the best option would have just been have it be a toggle. You know, just have it be a quality of life toggle. You can have it off or you can have it on. That's it. Sorted. I just don't get the idea that, you know, people have to live up to the standards of hardcore gamers that don't go outside. That's stupid. Gaming being an entertainment medium should be accessible for everyone. You know, there shouldn't be a case of you are not allowed to play this game or you shouldn't play this game unless you are a certain type of gamer or whatever. Because the only way someone's going to know if they're a certain type of gamer is if they experiment with games. You know, if you've never played an RPG before, you won't know if you're into RPGs until you try one. You might have to try a couple. That's the thing, you know, it's stupid to try and gatekeep this shit. It's really, really stupid. And hey, Justin, thanks. No one's saying that RE4 is something that people can't handle. It's just, it's the elitist attitude about it that's fucking stupid. It's just stupid. Yeah, that's the thing, yeah, exactly. U3 is just an ammo sink. He's just a speed bump that comes out of nowhere for no reason. That's why I'm glad he got shifted to separate ways in the remake. Gracie's gameplay doesn't use tank controls in 9. No, I wouldn't say that. No, the remake wasn't created for Darkside Phil. Nothing is created for people like Darkside Phil. Except maybe cuck porn, I guess. But that's about it. Well, I do think one of the main problems with gaming at the moment is that a lot of games are very samey at the moment, or very universal, so they don't have that same style, you know. Whereas back in days of like OG RE4 and all that, games had very, very distinct styles and gameplay. So that's something I do think should come back. But making things accessible for people to play isn't a bad thing. And if you think it is, then you are being an elitist gatekeeper. Darkside Phil is a YouTuber who is best known for the fact that he is an insufferably arrogant moron who is also absolutely terrible at games, and just a terrible person in general. And people watch him just to see him fail. A game that appeals to everyone, that appeals to no. That's not the same thing. I said accessible, not appeals. Yeah, or the guy that was like, you know, in the glass section in RE9 and threw a fucking hand grenade, you know, like that guy. We're just having a, you know, debate about elitism and gatekeeping and things. That's all. Right. Right, what am I dealing with here? Yeah, I'll turn the ESP off as well. Well, that's the God of War devs, but I'm pretty sure Capcom isn't doing that. Oh, a dynamite ganado, perfect. No. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way myself, Lysandro, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the universal design philosophy, I mean, I don't believe it's some conspiracy. I think it's a case that companies see what works and what sells, so they're more designed towards profit. And that's the problem. It's the same in the movie industry. Entertainment as a whole is being caused by this, where you have producers who are now in charge and they want it to be a mainly for-profit business rather than acts of creativity. So it's a case of, well, we won't do this because it's not quote-unquote safe. And that's the problem. And so then you get the idea where there'll probably be games that could be made, that there's devs right now working that would love to make games a certain way and aren't being allowed to do that. In the same way there's, you know, you look at a lot of old movies and they're a lot damn better than the slop that we get today, because it's all samey. And I think a good example of that is, you know, if you compare, for example, look at the dialogue and specifically like the humor in, say, Jurassic Park 1 and the sequel, Lost World Jurassic Park. There are funny lines in that, there's humour in it, but it is very mature humour. And when I say mature humour, I don't mean like, you know, adult, you know, not safe for work humour. I just mean that it's realistic, it's sarcastic, it's true to life, you know, it's not played for funny. You can find it funny, but it's being played straight because it makes sense in the context of the scene. Whereas you then compare that to, say, Jurassic World, like Dominion, for example, where the humour is designed more along the lines of like the Marvel films. You know, where it has to be this very obvious humour. And even leaving a gap after it for the audience to laugh in the cinema, which is fine when you're in the cinema and laughing at it. But if you're watching it on your own, you feel that like void of silence. And that's the problem, because it's like, oh well, Marvel movies were really successful, so let's copy that. And it's like, that doesn't translate to every kind of movie. And even for Marvel, it's gotten really fucking tiring as well. And so it's things like that, where it's just, you can make good films. You don't have to copy what's hot at the time. Yeah, the old Marvel movies are still great. Like, I sort of fell off the Marvel train kind of around the Endgame. I watched No Way Home, I enjoyed that. And then I haven't really watched anything Marvel since, to be honest, because nothing's really appealed. Okay, you know what? Different plan. Oh, there's a Garador. I'm actually going to reload the area. I've got a different plan.
¡Qué feos son, cabrones! ¡No hubiera nacido un forastero! ¡Ándale, puto! ¡Ya está! ¡Qué feos son, cabrones! ¡No hubiera nacido!
Oh, nice. Nice, Hunnigan. You fucking killed me. Thanks, Hunnigan. Like Leon here running for his life, it's like, oh shit, I better answer the phone. I really hate these voice lines. I can't imagine Zealots are going to be any better once we get there. Yeah, Star Wars didn't ruin movies that way because it was still at the time where creativity was still valued. Ow. Jesus. Yeah, this is just a run. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Hang on. Let's see if I can at least... Oh, the game crashed. Game crashed. Well, that's the first crash of the run.
Extreme condition.
I mean, yeah, like Deadpool and Logan, I liked. Like Deadpool and Wolverine, I liked certain parts of it, and other parts, you know, kind of on reflection, don't work quite as well. I did like when he crashes out in the car against him. Deadpool's sort of an acquired taste. Like, I can watch the movies once at a time, you know, kind of thing, but I don't particularly find the Deadpool humor funny. There's Magnum handgun ammo tech say ballistics. It's ballistics.
¡Un forastero! ¡Ándale, puto! ¡Ya está! ¡Qué feos son, cabrón! ¡Ojalá no hubieran nacido!
Damn it. I hate these put the dynamites on a damn timer.
¡Un forastero! ¡Ándale, puto! ¡Ya está! ¡Qué feos son, cabrones! ¡Ojalá no hubieran nacido! ¡Ándale, puto! ¡Ya está!
Ow. My god. This is just stupid. It really is. This just isn't even... I'm so tempted to just put like infinite ammo on. Or just put like one-hit enemies on. Because this is just...
¡Un forastero! ¡Ándale, puto! ¡Ya está! ¡Qué feos son, cabrones! ¡Ojalá no hubieran nacido!
It's not fun. It's not fun at all.
¡Ándale, puto! ¡Ya está! ¡Qué feos son, cabrones! ¡Ojalá no hubieran nacido!
I'll let you guys decide. I just like for put fucking one-hit enemies on or something. Because otherwise I'm just gonna have to be like running through this. Oh, an armored one. I can't spawn in weapons. Yeah, you know what? Like this mod, I think we're all kind of tired of it now. Arctrix, this isn't randomizer. This is a different mod. All right. I can't spawn weapons. Stop asking me to do that. Gilbert, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Teza. What's even in here? Huh. Oh, it's a separate ways thing. Yeah, it's more ammo, which means that the gameplay loop doesn't actually change. No, it's in previous streams, Teza's been demanding that I spawn weapons and such. That's why I was like, stop asking. Plus, if I spawn weapons, where am I going to put them? And I just feel like that's kind of sort of defeating the point as well. Yeah, no, this is Actrix. This is a very difficult mod, which is very famous for how absurdly difficult it is, called Rising of Evil, and it's basically, imagine you wanted to play Resident Evil 4, but you weren't allowed to. That's what this mod is. Like, imagine taking Resident Evil 4 and making it not fun. Because you'll have a situation where you've got, like, 50 chainsaw enemies, right? And they all have like 10,000 health, which is, you know, like boss enemy health, like Gigante health. And you'll have to waste all your ammo on them just to survive. And then you've got to deal with a Super Salvador that has a helmet on his head, which means you can't stun him. And he has more health than Verdugo has. And yeah, exactly. Making RE4 not fun to play is honestly quite impressive. I mean, it's impressive in the way that, like, Joseph Fritzl's, you know, construction skills were impressive. There's a joke that's probably going to go over people's heads. Pistol start Plutonia. I would much rather do that, honestly. Yeah, that's why I really liked World S, because World S was actually good. And it was different. Which reminds me, I still need to upload a full playthrough of that. But no, that's why I prefer Doom WODs. Oh god. Oh, look at all these dogs. Yeah, that's why I would sooner play Plutonia because it is actually well made. It's not this shit. Oh wow, Novi's in here as well. Yeah, HC Project's great. Yeah, the creator of this mod added in their own voice lines. And it's as ridiculous as it sounds. Yeah, exactly. It's actually quite a nice mod when you don't have to waste all your ammo on a single fucking enemy. Yeah, we can do that when you get the classic Dooms. Yeah, giving Supercell a fart sound effect is just so dumb. No. No. Yeah, it's like the mod is best played without engaging until the times where you have to engage, because you'll die if you don't engage, but you'll also die if you do engage.
Got a selection. What are you selling? Ah. Thank you.
I wonder. Hey CJ, yeah, unfortunately my torture's kind of ending now because we've just had enough of it, you know?
What are you buying? Thank you.
And yes, I just gave myself extra money because, yeah, if this mod is gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat too. Yeah, like, this mod, even, like, if you were to just give the enemies their default health, this mod would be way more bearable. Yeah, like, you could do all kinds of cool setups. Oh. Oh, Purity, here's your supercell. Yeah, this would be a decent challenge if the enemies had regular health. Because you would still have situations where it would be difficult without being ridiculous. You know, because then it would be more like a randomizer. Yeah, exactly, because, you know, as we keep saying, by just increasing the enemy health, all you're doing is just making it everything take longer. Like, yeah, sure, you're getting way more ammo, but what's the point, you know? Because you're just gonna waste it all anyway. Like, this feels like a mod that was designed to be difficult if you were using infinite ammo. You know, like the Chicago typewriter and things. Like, that's kind of how this feels to me. Like, it was supposed to be made difficult for the special weapons. Which is fine, but just make them available at the start. I think with that supercell, you can use the boulder to kill him.
¡Basta, hijo de puta!
No. No. Yeah, I would love to make a mod, because I think with my experience on Resident Evil 4, both having played it since it came out in 2005, and all the no damage runs I've done, I think I could make a mod that would be, you know, difficult but balanced. Yeah, this is true. Every good idea you could think of would have never entered this mod creator's mind. That's absolutely true. Yeah, I'm curious as well how bad this can get, so that's why I'm just cheating now. Like, what the fuck is that line supposed to be? Yeah, like, I've got ideas, because my design philosophy for a mod would be that of like a Doom mod, you know, so it would be strategically difficult rather than difficult in the sense of just, you know, oh, here's a shit ton of enemies with, you know, a shit ton of health. I don't think he changed Del Lago. I don't think bosses can really be changed much. Oh yeah, there'll definitely be a Corgi Easter egg. In fact, the merchant would be a Corgi. Yeah, maybe a light's inflation. He's probably the kind of person that thinks obesity is caused by rising inflation. Took him like 3 months to beat. Yeah, I'm not playing those games. Oh, typewriter there of all places. Oh yeah, I should put the numbers on the health. Yeah, it's funny because you're being sarcastic and I think the joke actually went over your head a little bit. Why are there all of these trees here? What is the point of that? Okay. I was saying that a friend thought that obesity was caused by, or like this modder probably thinks obesity is caused by rising inflation. You know, because of like inflation as in inflating a balloon. The fog adds difficulty to Del Lago because you can't see the, you know, the logs as much. That is so unfair, having him there. Holy shit. Yeah, I saw that Crobcat did that. Yeah, apparently someone said that there's hidden weapons somewhere. Why is there two boats? Hey, Scarlet. Two boats means double speed. No, I'm not having fun with Rising of Evil. Like, why is this second boat here? No, HC Project adds two new areas. One of them has like treasures in it and the silencer, but apart from that, HC Project is literally just about upgrading all the textures. Oh, what the hell? I mean, you can get RE4 tweaks with the HC project at the same time, I think, but yeah. Yeah, pistol does sound disgusting. I don't mind the TMP, it has its uses. Maybe I should change the handgun for the Red 9. The incredibly loud Red 9. I won't go there yet. Yeah, I know, it's like boss music, it's really weird. It's locked. Guys, it's rope and it's locked. Why is rope locked? I don't know, I assume you lock a rope the same way you lock a ladder and you lock a chimney. Yeah, where's the fish gif when you need it? Okay, what's through here? Okay. Okay. Why did the axes glow? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to change my weapons around.
Got a selection of good things. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Let's get rid of the handgun, shall we? Replace it for the incredibly loud Red 9.
What are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying? Thank you.
Just doing 1.6 damage. Amazing. Alright, hang on. Yeah, I never thought of locking rope either. Yeah, that was weird. Oh no, another Novi. I mean, even these casual supercells have like 16,000 health. Yeah, voy a la doña. It seems to be that's what they say. Yeah, this is the loudest gun in existence. Wow. Lag of supercell is not something you tend to expect. Yeah, I don't like this mod. I don't think anyone really likes this mod. Yeah, like, let's make the lake visibility 0. Using the TMP so that I double tap. No, this mod should be called Rising Blood Pressure. I didn't realise that a locked door makes the sound of a fish jumping in water, but here we are. Navigating to look alike who's scamming. I should add that to Del Lago's boss fight, yeah. Oh, right, so that's locked as well. I see, so that's why you have to go the other way. I'm curious where this, wasn't there like a hidden weapon at the lake or something? Yeah, medieval mod would have gone better. I will still do that one, I'll probably do it after this, to be honest. I mean, I still need to upload, like, recorded good World S run. Because I had so much fun live streaming it, so... Yeah, that's exactly it, Gilbert. It's like, that's kind of how I feel. Like, how do you make this game not fun for me, of all people?
¡Basta, hijo de puta!
Wow. 3 supercells, all with 17k health. He appeared and then suddenly disappeared.
Santa Blanca Radio con DJ Perico.
Nació en el norte de México, cerca de la frontera. Ahí trabajó en la obra, sacando dinero para su mamá. Pero la crisis llegó.
You can all hear this too, can't you? It's not just in my head. Okay, just checking. I thought maybe my sanity had finally left me completely. These can be broken, I think. Otherwise I can't get to the merchant. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I kind of understood Spanish. I would have to listen to it again, but I mean, yeah, it could have been a collective hallucination, but that was definitely something. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it was quite funny. I was just like, what the fuck was in my tea? Right, is the rope unlocked now? Oh, okay, the rope is still locked. I don't know how to unlock the rope. I have no idea where the fuck to go now. Yeah, I can't get back to El Gigante though. Yeah, there must be another invisible door or something. Who's the second most played Slayer? Yeah, I fought Del Lago a moment ago. No, the fight was only changed in that there was no visibility. But that's it. Okay, where do I go? Like, again, this is one of these obscure, oh, the door is hidden, but there's no hints. So you're going to have to just, you know, go up against all walls or shoot stuff like your Doom guy. Just approach every wall you see and aggressively grunt at it. No, I tried climbing the rope, I still can't. Oh, Ryan, yeah, fair enough, makes sense. No, not soft locked, it's just the game, you know, this stupid mod doing the, it's stupid shit. Yeah, exactly, like, classic Doom was, better in that regard. Yeah, that didn't exactly work. Let me just get that grenade back. Okay, Um. Haha!
El Santa Blanca Radio con DJ
Oh god, not again.
Got a selection of what are you buying? What are you selling? Thank you. What are you
Oh
buying?
god,
What are you buying?
Para su mamá. Pero la crisis llevó
Wait, how do you...
más construcción. Se quedó sin trabajo.
You're just stuck here now. Like, what the fuck? Oh, no. Okay, invisible ladders. Cool. Still doesn't answer how the hell I progress. Can we stop now? So the song is about, like, you know, being like I think it's supposed to be a song referencing the Mexican cartels. So yeah, still can. Narco Corrado, yeah, I believe so. I don't know which song it is, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, can someone get me a guide here? Because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? Shit in your hands and clap. Yeah, it does feel that way, doesn't it? Like, again, it's gonna be one of these, oh, you know, you have to grind up against a wall. Nothing on this side. Yeah, we shouldn't be having to do doom wall humps to progress in RE4. No, there's not an error in the mod. This is the way the mod is supposed to be. Yeah, I have no idea. Now, I would like to say that too, but unfortunately we know that that's not the case. This absolutely is. This is stupid. Like, this isn't difficult. Like, this is the thing. Why does anybody think this is well designed? Oh, you're soft locked until you can find a random, hidden, invisible door that there is no signpost, no hints towards. You've just sort of got to explore the area, humping everything until you find it. That's not game design. But I should not be having to do this, running against walls. Beauty coming through with a clutch advice, perhaps? But I don't understand why this mod gets the praise that it does. It doesn't deserve it. You can unlock the rope in the merchant's bed. We need to get Louise Weber a girlfriend so that he can beat her instead of us. I am indeed, CJ, I am indeed. I mean, I could put the sunglasses on, but the game is that obscure at the moment, I don't think that would be helpful.
En Santa Blanca Radio con DJ Perico.
Wow, you unlocked it.
Nas?
Like, no one in their right... Oh my god. Like... It's like playing chess blind. Like, imagine having to play chess, but not being able to see what your opponent is doing, and you're just having to guess it the whole time. Yeah, and with no hands. It would make a great rage game, wouldn't it? Oh, and you know this isn't even the hardest difficulty of it either. There's actually an impossible difficulty where you don't have the knife either. Yeah, no, not playing this mod anymore. Sorry, I'm cheating. And I'm not, sorry. 22,000 health, almost 23,000. And you have to kill them. 22,000 health. Like, for reference, people, by the way, Verdugo in the base game has 20,000 health. And as it stands, a rifle with like 5 firepower is going to be doing 300 damage. So you need a gun. So a gun doing 10 firepower would be doing 600 damage, and he has 22,000 health. This is no celebration, it's terrorism. Probably the most appropriate use of that line. Honestly sounds like Boy a la Bonya instead of, it's assuming it's supposed to be like Donya or something. But it sounds like it's saying Bonya. Yeah, I got past it. Le doy a la Doña. I love how it's giving all this magnum ammo. So presumably there's a hidden magnum somewhere that I don't have. It's one of the saving graces of this mod, the fact that it can be uninstalled. Yeah, again, where? Don't know. And I'm probably too far ahead now to get it. Oh, okay, el gigante. How much health does he have? Oh, there's two gigantes. Which I'm gonna need to fight legit, actually. Wait, they're not taking damage. Wait, what the hell? Why are they not taking damage? Hang on, is this because of the weak enemies thing? It shouldn't, because that works normally. But you need to damage them to expose the Plaga. I wonder. Yeah, their health isn't going down. Why isn't their health going down though? Like properly? This is strange. So they have like, one's got 5,000 health, one's got 6,000 health. I have one hit kill enabled. Look, it's there on the screen. One hit kill. But they're not dying. You can't kill him without attacking the Plaga, but he should, like, with the one hit kill enabled, you should be able to shoot him to get him to crouch. So this guy's done something. Yeah, I'll try it without the hack, but that seems really weird. Because when I've used it before, it's worked fine. Ow. Yeah, it's still not working. Why are they not? Yeah, an RPG should, like, straight up murder them. Okay, hang on.
Got a selection of good things. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. Is that all, stranger? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? Thank.
Oh, good. Oh, but one is still alive. And still can't be damaged. Why has he got so much resistance? This is absurd.
What are you buying?
Get to fuck. Yeah, something might be broken here. I don't know when the Magnum will go on sale. Usually it's not until the castle. Probably. Yeah, that's the thing, Scarlet, as I was saying, this feels more like a mod that would be made with infinite weapons in mind. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can't put secret weapons and have absolutely no hints.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon. Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon. Shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Like, what the fuck? So, you put the key in the door and it's still not opening. Why? Like, hey, how can we make an RE4 chapter be as long as all of the chapters in RE6?
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Oh, fucking now what are we supposed to do? This is just pissing me off now. I mean, it's been pissing me off for a while now, but now this is really doing it. Oh wow. No respawned 40,000 HP Salvadors or anything? Yeah, like that one scene in Umbrella Chronicles when Wesker punches the computer screen. Of course there's a secret passage in the El Gigante area. Again, like, why? What is the point? Yeah, I knew what it would be as soon as you mentioned it.
Leon, shoot those barrels on that wagon.
Wow. Yeah, if it was optional, it would be cool. Like, there's no hints given. Except, yeah, you can see them down there, but... And again, what does that add to it? Like, what does that add except just extending it? He has 24,000 health. Like, look at that. That's a Sal with 24,000 health. They are farting because the guy who designed this mod has the sense of humor of a 10-year-old. Oh, now fucking what? What the fuck is this accomplishing? I literally do not understand. Climb to the roof of the church next to the door outside. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, there's no way you're beating this without a guide. Yeah, at this point I just feel like using the trainer to just go invincible, full health, you know, full ammo, infinite ammo, whatnot, you know, just fuck it. You just solve the light puzzle, you know, just by looking at the patterns.
Wait.
Oh, that's great. And he has like 17,000 health or something. Oh, for God's sake.
Wait.
Yeah, this is just absurd. Like, how anyone can think this is fun? I just don't understand. Because it's really not. I'm just going to answer a message. Corgi throwing tofu. I like it. Okay. I mean, the exploration thing would be fine if it actually gave hints. But it doesn't.
Wait.
¡Ándale, puto! ¡Ya está! ¡Ya arrancamos la ¡Qué feos son, cabrones! ¡Ojalá no hubieran nacido!
Yeah, exactly. You could just add notes or textures or something. But yeah, he doesn't do that.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you selling? Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. What are you buying? Thank you. What are you selling? What are you selling? Come back and...
Yeah, this mod's just stupid. That's the only word for it. Just stupid.
Daytime.
I feel like I've lost years of my life with this mod. Yep, and like again, fucking Verdugo health supercells in an Ashley segment. Well, clear the Verge, I've actually got a friend that is kind of like looking at guides for this mod and everything, so... I mean, dealing with the enemies isn't the problem because I'm just gonna cheat, but yeah, finding the doors and things is a different matter. I mean, it can be beaten without cheats. I mean, I know people have done it, but it requires an intimate knowledge of the mod. You're not really beating this in a first time playthrough where you're gonna miss half the stuff. Because, like, where was the secret broken butterfly? Probably right at the start of the game. Because the ammo I'm getting for it is ridiculous. Yes, I have noticed that myself, that rifling novice heads are an insta-kill. Yeah, if the broken butterfly wasn't secret, this, you know, maybe wouldn't be so bad. As it stands, Jesus fuck. There's a ladder there. Ashley has decided to climb the tower. I don't blame her.
Wait.
Figure out how the hell you're supposed to get up there. Whatever.
Follow me.
Oh, you're not allowed to hide Ashley. Oh, of course there's a supercell.
Wait.
Wonder what the merchant special gun is going to be. Yeah, be nice if it was the PRL. Hang on. Right, so it's in there where the magnum ammo was. Which of course you can only get to if you have a grenade because it's padlocked.
Wait.
No, I don't. I don't like poorly designed mods. Can add a jump down function. Yeah, I saw that, Seth. Oh, I bet the cabin's gonna be all supercells, all of them with 50,000 health.
¡Basta, hijo de puta!
Wow, 21,992 health. Oh look, 21,992 health. 21,992 health. Okay. And again, how the fuck do we open that? Oh yeah, you have to go elsewhere because there's another hidden fucking thing. Oh, another. Oh, two Gigantes. Two Gigantes when Ashley's here. Okay. The only thing. I don't. Well, they can go for her. Okay, one Gigante's broken. Verdugo's health is 20,000. Yeah, they're being oddly polite. Wow, that's the slowest fucking cutting I've ever seen. Okay, hang on. My controller. Is that some? Like, Jesus, the ammo I'm actually having to go through here. Right, the PRL I don't have. Ow. That wasn't very gentlemanly. Try the satellite laser. The RE5. I'm gonna try something. When will semi-rifle be on sale? I don't know. In the main game it's a castle, but I've never played this mod before, so I don't know what rules he's put into it. Ah, shit. Okay. So we could do that again. Or I'm gonna do what this game does and say fuck you.
What are you buying?
So the secret gun is still the fucking Punisher. Wow.
What are you selling? Thank you.
What is a mod? A miserable little pile of secrets. And yes, humans, dirty little secrets. It's true though, like Jesus.
Is that all, stranger?
Oh, god damn it.
Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying? What are you buying?
Yep, not going through all that nonsense again. Alright. No Kevin fight. Kevin? Leon? Ashley's hiding in here. No, she's not. She's not. She's there. Of course. Of course. Oh my god. You wanna get them, Luis? Yeah, you got them. I think Luis has this. You know this, Luis.
Use this. $21,000 health cell over there. Upstairs.
Oh my god, this is just draining.
Use this.
Fuck off. Man, this is like gravity. All it takes is a little push. Whenever Luis put Luis in there so Luis can get Luis to loose through Luis. What?
Use
What's this?
Yeah, the music's not terrible. This might be the last chapter for now, yeah. Unless I can push through to the castle, but I doubt it. There we go, Jesus. And the game crashed. The game crashed. Well, I think I'll go to bed now. Because it's either I go to bed now, or I go out the fucking window. So, yeah. I'm not putting up with that. Oh my fucking god. At least with, like, RE4 tweaks, you can save at any point, so I might start doing that, honestly. But yeah, I will stop there for now. Yeah. Bueno, pues si todavía hay alguien que hable español, pues aquí acabamos porque se crasheaba y son las 6:30 de la madrugada. Y si no voy a la cama, pues me voy por la ventana. Y bueno, pues mañana no habrá directo porque el lunes por la mañana tengo que estar con un abogado. Por eso no puedo estar así en directo. Pero el lunes tal vez seguiré con eso, simplemente para ver cómo es el resto del mod, si le interesa a la gente. Y ya está. Pero bueno, para ahora muchísimas gracias por estar, por ver, por comentar, etc. Y pues nos vemos en el siguiente directo, que será lunes tal vez. Pero para ahora, lo que sea donde estés, buenos días, buenas tardes o incluso buenas noches y que tu Dios te acompañe. So yeah, that will, as I say, that will do for now, because if I don't go to my bed now, I will be going out the fucking window. So there won't be a stream tomorrow, because on Monday morning I need to be at a lawyer's office, so I need to go to bed early tomorrow night. But on Monday I may continue this just to see what the rest of the mod has in store. But it will just be with the cheats, because I'm not playing this legit. It doesn't deserve it. It doesn't deserve a sincere effort from me. So yeah. So yeah, thank you all for watching, for commenting, for liking, subscribing, the usual. You know how all this works. And I'll see you all in the next stream, which may very well be Monday. I'm going to wait till I get to the end of the mod, and then I'll decide how much I need to sue Louis Weber for, because I'll need to see how much my therapy bill is going to be. But yeah, so for now, yeah, thanks for watching, and I will probably see you all again on Monday, or at least some of you. But for now, whatever it is, wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, or indeed good night, and may your God go with you.